What is up, fam? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone is doing well today on this lovely day, bro. We might beat this today. So let's go on ahead. If we don't beat this, it's no worries. But if we do, yo, we got time to hashtag lock in. Yosh Pet means consuming forest. It's said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it in deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. Okay. There's a chance that Lika might be there. Sure, man. The power to confuse beasts. We can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. Noted. So we have 5 minutes to get through this. I mean, how hard could that be? First, yo, what's going on, brother Shaz Steve? Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Friday. We made it, BB. We made it. You excited for the weekend?
Thank you.
Silent Hill 2 on Xbox and on sale right or 6 smile.
Cap, little bro, cap. That it would never come to Xbox. Bloober already stated how much they hate that system. They would never. They don't even put Chronos on sale. How are they gonna put Silent Hill 2 on there, little bro? Thoughts? Thoughts there, buddy? Yo, appreciate the bits, brother. I hope this is the right way. Ow! Let me get that. Okay. I'm gonna need him to slow down. So, brother. This man's Shadow Steve. Some stories cannot be contained, and neither can the fog that heralds them. Silent Hill 2 is now on Xbox Series X and S to celebrate our community's passion and patience. The Xbox version will launch with a limited time 50% off. Also, Shadow Steve is on a 20 stream watch streak. Appreciate the support, brother. Bless you, baby. Bless you. And, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Shadow Steve. Nope. I don't believe you. Liar, Steve? This man comped it already, I can tell. You already know. It's not installed because if I would have installed it, I would have no space. I have to get through some of these games first. I want to do the update for Mafia the Old Country. I want to do RoboCop. I want to do In Sound Mind. That's probably the next game, In Sound Mind. But I gotta get through these games that are like eating away at my hard drive, because when we go to premium Game Pass, final Game Pass arc, I'm not gonna be able to download anything. Man, get FF16 installed, yo! Yeah, it's installed, but you didn't tell me that junk was gonna be over 100 gigs. Jesus. That junk bigger than Avatar. And that game was already 109 gigs. Sheesh. Mega FF16, SH2, Robocop, Beak is incoming. Beak. You already know. Already. And don't tell anybody I told you this. Oh, never mind. It's your boy's here. Never mind. Yo, what's going on? It's your boy. Hope you're doing well, baby. Hope you had a good day. Ichigo? It's your boy. Have you ever heard of a game called Martha is Dead? Bruh, if you haven't, I feel like you would like that kind of game. That game is ass. What? I gave it a 10 out of 10. What? Yeah, you tripping on that one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That junk is peak. Remothered is better. Never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Might have to check it out. But so a little writer was looking at Black Friday deals. Checked out Best Buy. Best Buy showed Lil Ryder that Battlefield 6 is on sale. Instead of 60 on the Xbox store, it's 60 on Best Buy. Okay. Ryder remembers something. Earlier this month, Best Buy said, hey, you want a $10 certificate? There you go. So Lil Ryder put in that certificate and it dropped the price to about 50. Lil Ryder copped. And it comes tomorrow. I had to, little bro. Listen. Too bad you're so big. Pause. Yeah, I'm thinking gaming is back. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ollie is like, gaming is dead. It's so over for gaming. Go ahead and wrap this up, little buddy. That's the plan, little bro. We got like 3 more sections and some change, I think. 3 or 4. And little bro's actually getting some McDonald's tonight, so I might lock in till like 11 or 12 just to see if we can't beat this. Well, that answers your question, Shadow Steve. Next question. Never mind. D. I'll be serious, Chief. I don't know if Remothered and Martha Dead are even similar. I remember I purchased Remothered and I didn't purchase Martha's Dead because of the reviews. What? So you never even played Martha is Dead? Man, you missing out. You missing out. Are you gonna replay Mafia because of the update, or are you just gonna check out the new stuff? I'm just gonna check out the new stuff. In Free Ride, they have new horse races, car races, stealth missions, I think. So I'm just like, we'll check it out. See what's what. But I'm not replaying that story. You could not pay me to replay that story. Worst story in the franchise. Yeah, they put some stuff to do in the open world. Read the link I gave you and tell me if that's accurate. Martha's dead. This man already got spoiled by the game? The gameplay is tedious and clunky. The goals are unclear. There's so much retracing. This man didn't even play the game because he got spoiled. Honestly, like, this game, or that review of the game, first off, their username is Polly Pocket Pussy. Get your shit together, it's your boy. Second off, the game is actually really solid. That game, they do make some good compelling points, but it's a slow, the first few hours, I'll admit, they are a slow burn, but once you get to that point, like once you get past a certain point, it's just kind of go 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 go. Like you're like curious, like what's gonna happen next, you know, what's it's like a mystery, but it's very graphic. And for me, the story enticed me the whole way through. It enticed me all the way through the point where I beat it in one sitting. And there was even one section where even I had to literally look away because I was like, bruh. I would say it's worth playing. But that's just me. So I don't agree with that post that they made. Best Saturday. But that ain't my username, buddy. I don't know. It ain't looking good, little bro. And that was my same reaction to Shaz Steve, the little iPhone. Yikes. That username is diabolical. Is Lil Bro gonna have to power picks this? Yo, what's going on, brother Ollie? This man really posted a wilted flower 20 stream streak. Appreciate the support, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good Friday. D. Bet it's your boy, bet. Wait. I think I got it for like $5. They got a bundle for 106 games. Who is buying that? People who think they're getting a good deal, but they're not. Is that new PlayStation Black Friday sale looking any good? Or is it looking spooky? Essay. Narrative games, the perfect blend of masterfully crafted stories, emotion, music, atmosphere, dialogues, player choices, and gameplay. This is a curated bundle of wired games we think will live on in your memories long after you reach the credits. Town of Light, Martha is Dead, Those Who Remain, Close to the Sun. Hey, 10 Hearts is really good. Martha is Dead is amazing. The Town of Light is another game they've made I want to play. And that game, Martha is Dead, it's your boy, is getting a movie. They're making a movie on it too. I hope it's good. And you haven't looked at the Black Friday sale? Steve? Okay, so I retract my statement. That's what I thought. Buddy. When that bundle is $5 in 2 months, I'll get it. Wait. Man, Stalker 2 looks lit. Did you buy it, Shadow Steve? Or are you just looking at screenshots? In Digital Foundry. Celestial Envoys. Watch Tolly break it down on Digital Foundry. Yeah, I saw Death Stranding 2 is on sale. Skip. Skip. What am I doing in here, Daddy? Think I did everything? Didn't I just talk to Ishaku? Was that his name? Maya and... Maya and Mura inside Pocton. You never finished the first game? I can't believe I did. And a video breaking down all the improvements from a year ago? Really? Yo. They must have done a lot of work on that game in the last year. They did. It's kind of crazy. Like, imagine playing that game day one and then never touching it again. Someone playing it day one versus someone playing it in like today is so crazy. That's okay. So that's done. That was Maya. I'm looking for Mira. Nah, what was the purchase at your boy? Mortal Kombat 11 and Injustice 2 Legendary Edition, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Black Sad, Killer Frequency, Call of Cthulhu. Oh, Call of the Cthulhu sucks. Horizon Zero Dawn, that's trash. MK11 and Justice 2. I've never played it. Vanishing or Black Sad or Under this, or yeah, Black Sad or Killer Frequency. But so I can't speak on those. But the two fighting games, I'm sure those are pretty good. But Call of Cthulhu is better than Black Mirror. It is, but not much better. Only a little better. Why is Stellar Giat still 60? Because they refuse to make it any cheaper. Cheap bastards. They need to make it cheaper. Horizon's kind of an L though. What do you mean? Claire Obscure is 40 right now. Yo, this man judged you on a 3-stream streak. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate you. 40's too much, man. $40 to play Game of the Generation, and they say too much. That's why we need someone like you, Ollie, so we can point our fingers and say, that's the bad guy. Tell him, Dippy Steve. $9,999.99 yen. That's as low as I can go. You're crazy. Who can afford that? Claire Obscure is now worth $15. Stop it. Man who pays more than $10 for games nowadays? You talking about me? I'm not spending 40. Listen, I'm gonna say something, and I never thought I'd say this. Spending $40 on Claire Obscure is much more worth your money than spending $36 on MK11 Injustice 2, Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Black Sad, Killer Frequency, Call of Cthulhu, Horizon, and Horizon Zero Dawn. After that was all said and done, it is about $38 for an extra $2. No, it was $40. It's so worth it to get those, to get Clear Obscure, then get all of those. I'm not even trolling. 6 games compared to 1. 2 are fighters that will be boring in a month. 2 other games are just trash. 2 others I have not played. Dippy Steve, back me up. I'm getting destroyed out here. Dippy Steve. Game gets nominated for Game of the Year and everything. Everyone thinks minimum price needs to be 60. Hey, that's just the market, little bro. I'm just happy they released that game at 50 when it first launched. I'm sure next year it'll be like 30, maybe 25. But you're lucky they didn't pull a Battlefield and make that junk 70. Because you know they could have. I'm losing my sanity as each day progresses. If no Forza Horizon 6 news or leaks, I'm losing my IQ. You got this, little bro. Stream might happen tonight. Yo! Zip it, Ollie. You can't argue about this. Cap. The top tier glazing on Krispy Kreme is donut. No, zip it. Let you guys cook. I want to play games, but they're too expensive. I can't purchase them and play them. Bring back 90% sales. That ain't gonna happen. And this economy ain't happening. Yo, what's going on, Vegeta? Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing pretty good. Let you guys cook. Where am I going? Maya and Mura inside the Pocton. Before leaving a talk of Issen outside. Maya should enter the clearing outside of Pocton to speak with Issen. Right? Oh, I'm not trying to go that way. I'm trying to look for Maya. There she is. No, that's Kai. Where is Maya? Or Mura, whoever it is I didn't talk to. Yo, what's going on, SP? SP Finance? Bring back a cheap economy. Let me eat a Happy Meal for $1 cheap. That's what I want too. That's exactly what I want. Like, can it happen if they could add 90? They could certainly they could take 90 off. Money, 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 money. Show me the money. It's all greed. But at the same time, if you worked on a game since 2020 for 5 years, would you want to immediately put it on sale for $30 or $20 or $15 or $10? Especially when that game is loved by millions all around the world. So much so that the French president said they did an amazing job and it's nominated for Game of the Year for the Game Awards. Something that's going to be shown worldwide upon millions of televisions. Or would you rather just have it be 40? So you get some money, you can put it towards free DLC, the next game. You know? It's only been out since May, it hasn't even been a year. Ugby? What's Managed Boy saying? Don't get me started on this Tokusi wanted Dispatch's Game of the Year, idiots. Is it this hard to get a CEO that's not greedy? No, it's oh yes, it's basically impossible. A CEO's entire job is to make money by any means necessary. Any means necessary. Just get someone at the position that's moral and cares for the games and not money. Bring someone like Gabe. In the perfect world, we could all imagine. But that ain't happening. Where is Mura? Each game has a baseline. When it falls below, I will cop for Clear Obscure. It's $14.99. Man, you missing out. I'm just telling you right now, like you really are missing out on that one. There's not many games I'll say that for, but Clear Obscure is something you have to experience without getting spoiled. If you get spoiled on that game, I am so sorry for your loss. Because that game is... Woo! So good, man. Back then you could get a double cheeseburger for $1, fry for $1, drink for $1. $3, you got a meal. Shout out to Water from Nintendo. Rest in peace. Yeah, exactly. Cut his salary in half. Yup. You got spoiled by Serpent. Man, you didn't see nothing. Cat. Where is Mura? Okami, Mura. Honk. 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 What am I doing here, bro? Eventually you need to leave to find the spirit gate hidden. Look for a passage on the other side of the tree stump. Maybe I'm already done here. Maybe it's just on the other side of the tree stump. This game is like 40 hours, Jeju. You're not wrong, get your boy. Clear Obscure is a better Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy game in the whole series so far, and Clear Obscure is better. Which is crazy, because that game is amazing. Man, that wasn't there before. He sent me screenshots, little buddy. Cap, they weren't real. Those were spoilers. Getting sent screenshots is absurd. I'd have to throw hate. Same. Hey, let's be real. Ollie wanted to be spoiled. He didn't play it day one when we told him to. Right, Shadow Steve, tell him. It's in wait. Those screenshots what you said at least aren't spoilers. You good? Well, bro, you played a day one because it was on Game Pass. STFU, best decision I ever made. Best decision I ever made. I was there before anyone else was. when I was playing that game, no one even knew what the hell I was playing. Then everyone else started copying me and playing it, and then they all hopped on the bandwagon. Can I get an amen? Cap. No, Shadow Steve. I was there. I was there when it was written. Oh, it was like, spoil me, spoil me, spoil me. I was there, and when I finished each part of the game, I was like, bro, this game's amazing. And everyone was like, is it really that good? AS, Ollie, SPP. They was all like, I don't know about all that. Game of the year, I'll have to see. Split Fiction was pretty good. No one wants to listen to all right or wrong. Wish the Cap emo was still here right the one time. Stevie went and sold him. Tell him. That's legit Cap, little buddy. Ollie zip it. Cause Ryder was wrong. Let me Cap. You know that junk has more nominations than any other game has ever at the Game Awards. That junk really fit in the sweep. Best VR title goes to Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Best esports team goes to Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Tell him Shadow Steve deserves all the glaze. For those who come after. For those that came before. Might be overhyped a bit. No, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. Number one rule of E33, even if you think it's not for you, give it at least a shot. Rent it, try a demo, game share. You have to play it at least once. You play it once, you'll get it. Why would we? Of course, you wrong. Of course, we're not gonna list someone who's wrong unless we want to know what not to do. Cap, I'm always right. Righter. Seeing the gameplay, not something that makes me want to go. Not something that makes me want to go crazy about it. You got to give it a shot. Director said publicly lost Odyssey needs a remaster. He's my goat, and he ain't wrong. Microsoft just sitting on that IP. And for what reason? Speaking of sitting on IPs, I think Tencent has officially bought Ubisoft. Do you know what that means? Definitely not paying that much for a game I don't care about though. If anything, I'll buy it when it's cheap. Well, hopefully when you eventually do play it, you'll like it. And you'll be like, oh, the wasted years. And I'll, you know, and when that day comes, I'll be like, back in my day, Shunny, I played that day one. We've moved on to GTA 8. SH2 looking at right with the Goblin mask. Waiting. Simply waiting. Hold on. Speaking of not waiting, my food is here. I'll be right back. Definitely not wasting a fortnight bringing out slapper events. Oh, that's okay. I'll be right back. My job here is finished. Lurk. Mod's been that guy. Been that guy. It's like I don't even know him anymore. Did this man Shadow Steve just say Crab Scare deserves the glaze? He saw the light. Shadow Steve paid good money for that game. And he saw the light. And all of you ain't going nowhere either? Let me catch up. Hiding from what you truly want to play. AKA they got nominated for 2 things in the Game Awards. What do you mean? Wait, what got nominated? Fortnite? Or Clair Obscur. If you're talking about Clair Obscur got 13 things nominated. Maybe if I have adult money someday, I would buy these games for these prices, but yeah, nah. I mean, even if you an adult today, like, it's... Unless it is something that's like, I need day one, like RE9. It's hard to justify spending that much money, but it's good when games like Clair Obscur come out where it's only 50 instead of 70. Then you have Nintendo charging 80. Peak deserves to win. Not only was it cheap, but it was not. But it was. Not only was it cheap, but it was, if not the most fun game of friends, family, whatever. It's literally Peak. Peak. RE9 day one. I'm out, Cap. It makes sense. When you pay a high price, you force yourself to like the game. I get it now. I got it through Game Pass, and it's still my favorite game I played all year, or at least up there. So no bias for me, little bro. What difference does that make for me? In my case, 50 is not that different from 70. It's just a $20 McDonald's meal on a day. $20 is actually way more. I mean, it adds up. Or, you know, like, $20 doesn't seem like that big of a difference. It doesn't. Until you're on a budget and you got $60 left over for the month. And it's like, okay, do I want to spend that 60 and save it? Or, you know, save it for a $70 game? Or, you know, do I would rather get this Clair Obscur game that just came out? It doesn't seem like that much of a difference. It adds up. When Mafia the Old Country, if Mafia the Old Country and Clair Obscur were both $70, they'd be $140. Since they're only 50, they're $100. When stuff like that happens and those games add up slowly but surely, it's like, it's nice. Dispatch deserves a nomination. Cap. Dispatch ain't even done. They still got. Don't they still have episodes dropping for that game? That's like a Telltale game getting nominated and it still has episodes coming out. Games of and high need to be waiting for his Moz ban that guy. Ban that guy. You know what? I take back my former statement. I never ever buy a game for 50. I always buy games max for 20. Very rare that I buy a game full price. I've only done it once for Skywalker Saga, and I want to do it for Forza Horizon 6. And that's smart. It's good to wait for sales. That's what I do. I wait until Black Friday sales, and then I kind of splurge a little bit, but then I don't really buy much over the year. That's why I enjoyed Game Pass until they increased that price. And now I'm like, whoa. Dude, where am I going? This is painful, man. Hold on, give me 1 second. Dude, I hate this combat sometimes, man. Okay. Oh, all the episodes are out now, Shadow Steve? Yep. Moment I see EA or Ubisoft and the publisher and I see a kernel anti-cheat, that game is done. I'm not purchasing it. Looking at you, Battlefield 6. You saw the creator of Dispatch said he regrets taking out the sex scenes? I haven't even played the game, little bro. I haven't been paying attention. Last game I bought for full price was when I pre-ordered Double Exposure, and now look at you. Now look at you, little bro. Yo, what's going on, ASAP? 20 bucks is insane if you have 2 or 3 meals a day. That's 60 bucks a day times 31, which adds 60 per month. Living is expensive. If I have money or I'm working to have money, as long as I budget, I'm gonna get that game I want, no matter the price. Tell him ASAP. If you budget, you can do it. But also, if you don't have as many bills to pay, that helps too. Not having bills is nice. Or as many bills, I should say. Essay. Because I play so many online games, it's the same games. I could have the patience to wait for this to go on sale. Thankfully, live service games keep up the spirit and bring fresh stuff. But if someone only plays single player games like you do, Ryder, I can see why you would want to buy new games for full price. Exactly. Exactly. Vegeta copying and pasting is diabolical. It doesn't matter how much money you make, it's all about how much you're able to keep. I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing though? If you're making 1,500 bucks a month and you your take home is, let's say, 50 bucks, then that same person gets a pay increase to 3 grand a month. They'll have a lot more spending power, right? But then they would buy more things. But it does come down to budgeting still. But stuff might also fluctuate or go up because of price increase, or maybe they might not. It's hard. Finances is hard. Battlefield 6 is so not my plate. I saw it on your stream, saw the hype. I'm sorry, but no, it might be good in terms of gameplay, but the color selection is literally depressing and not attractive. I'm sorry, but I look at BF5 with the tropical islands, Japan versus USA. How could you say no to that? BF6 is supposed to be realistic, and BF5 with the katanas, I don't know, man. Someone can make 100k a year and spend 120k and be in debt. Other person makes 30, spends 20, they got 10k in savings. That's true, ASAP. That's true. You right. Let me fall back. Why buy fresh new games out the oven if you're low on money in the first place? That's why they have stuff like Game Pass and free games on Epic Games. But if you can afford it, or if you only buy 1 game a year, but some people are also just dumb and max out their credit card. buying games. Y'all ever seen that financial audit of Caleb Hammer? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Them people are crazy on there, man. It's easier to do more when you bring in more, that's right. I don't really vibe with the realism part because when I think of wars, it reminds me of that. And yeah, no, I don't know how to feel about that. That's probably another reason why I don't vibe with it, especially during times like this in the global world aspect. That's fair. That's fair. It also just depends on the game, you know. Sometimes, like I know you're hyped for Forza Horizon 6, but you probably want that to be super realistic with ultra realistic graphics. But then you see something like Battlefield and you're like, eh. You know, even though it looks realistic with all the gray colors and the blacks and the browns and, you know, all the different not colorful like stuff on screen, it just doesn't look as good with them graphics. And I can see that. That's why I like Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 2, because even though there was a lot of maps in Black Ops 2 specifically that had like grays and browns, like Aftermath, like Hijacked, honestly, it also had a couple maps like the paintball gun map or the skateboard map. You know, like balancing that is hard, and I wish Battlefield 6 did have more colorful maps, because the New York ones, whatever, I need to play the full game and see what the other maps are. And AC Shadows is 42 on sale because Ubisoft always does that. It'll be $20 next year. That junk just came out this year, little bro. The fact that things are going up in price, you want to buy them as soon as possible because you put it off, you wind up paying more later on. Usually that's not the case, but yeah. Well, nowadays things go up in price instead of going down when they come out. Looking at you, Nintendo Switch. Nuts, man. Looking at you, PS5, Xbox Series X. 500 at launch, and now it's like 600. We've also kind of reached the peak on graphic fidelity. It's now more about FPS. And, there's just a lot going on in the world too, man. Just leave it at that. Feels like promoting you're just inspiring people to do it. I mean, that's not what it is or trying to be, but it's basically current timeline Battlefields. A lot of people like Hijack. I love Hijack, but it does have a lot of browns and a lot of grays. But it also has that ocean blue. But you don't really notice it. It also does have the white, and it has the yellow. But, excuse me. But I was just saying, like, color-wise. Good luck, little bro. It did seem fun. Just that compared to the older Battlefield, I think just the lack of colors, it tries to go too realistic. I don't know what maps they would release. Maybe something beautiful. I think you know what's funny is I saw Battlefield 2042 on sale for $5. I was like, that's nuts, man. Nuts. Power ain't everything according to Ollie. Dippywood? Dippywood, you here? He's slandering you, little bro. FPS ain't that important, right? Sure ain't. Hey, ASAP, wanna see something cute? I went ahead and got it, little bro. I'll be playing it, I just don't know when, but soon. Show him Clive too. Final Fantasy 16, RoboCop. Yes, sir. Complete edition, by the way, so we're doing DLCs too. Don't play F, it's ass. I'm playing it. I'ma do it. Can't stop me. Buster Carl. You got the game for $2.99? Really? Yo. Yeah, BF 2042 was a flop. I'm not surprised it was super cheap. COD games not so much about how it looks, but more about the gameplay itself. Yeah. And a lot of the newer games, at least like what I've seen with like Warzone, in my opinion, Warzone looks so trash and plays trash compared to Blackout from Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 was much more colorful. And it just played better. Even if you couldn't respawn, I liked it way more. It's always been gameplay, graphics, audio. If your game sucks, it don't matter what your FPS runs at or what colors you got, unless you're a Telltale game or a game like Dispatch. That deal stream was peak. Thought it looked good, but I changed up. SB Ho played it though, he liked it. I can't believe Dip P showed up, copy pasted, and said, "Alright, time for my nap." That man's so wholesome. And also a hoe. Right, SBO? Shikuya? That just game's going up, everything's going up. Sure is. The whole shebang is going up. Hate to see it, man. But it's Black Friday. I splurged a little bit. And when RE9 comes out, you know, I'll get that. Probably Bond. But I don't need nothing else. Unless KH4 creeps up. After Bond, the next game I probably won't buy is GTA 6. Settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing your back out. The way it look is just a look, and a look is not going to get you the win. I'm looking for ways to win, not how things look. Hey, yo. Excuse me. Hey, yo. Man, these Black Friday games on sale are all buns. Man. I did see people on Twitter also say the same thing you're saying. Graphics 1, gameplay 2, audio 3. I've been sticking the games for a long time just because of the gorgeous graphics it's brought with it. Looking at Evan's only gameplay lacking, but graphics are beautiful. Makes me want to spend time on it. It will be the same case of Forza. If the game happens to suck, which is highly likely, which it highly likely won't, given the investment of fans for the series, the graphics and setting is alone easily making me purchase it. Copy paste time, just kidding, but sure. I feel you. I feel you. So when GTA 6 comes out, you're gonna get it day one too, right, Jetchu? Right, Jetchu? Nah, I'm just trolling. No. Because it's Rockstar. Thank you. It's Rockstar and you play on PC, and them suckers do not know the difference between how to make a game on console versus how to make a game on PC. You know their Manhunt PC port doesn't even work. The first 5 minutes of the game takes you to a gate, and that gate does not open without a patch. A fan-made patch that fixes the game. Multi-billion-dollar company, and their game that they are selling at full price on a platform does not work after the first 5 minutes, and they refuse to do anything about it. Crazy. I saw that there was a video I watched on that whole ordeal. It's called Manhunt, the video game that's not working on PC. And let me just break it down real quick. So they released Manhunt on Steam, the Windows XP version. It did not work at all. Someone made a exe file that fixed all the bugs. But in that game, in the code, they wanted recognition. So they put their name. Rockstar took that exe file that fan made with his signature on it and then put it in the Steam version. And it worked for a little bit until people realized, wait a minute, this is a completely different thing. What's going on here? So instead of fixing it, and being like, we're sorry, we'll give that guy compensation. Instead, they simply took out the signature and pushed it, and they took the original other exe file and called it test.exe. And if you buy Manhunt on Steam and you download the files, you can literally see there's two exe files. One, the one that doesn't work, and the test.exe. And that's the exe file that actually works with the patch, the newest patch to work on modern hardware. They were so lazy. And so, oh my god, don't hurt us. Don't come after us. We'll break the game again for you, so that way it looks like we've done stuff. It's awful, man. It's terrible. It's like a whole video on it someone made on YouTube, but I was just like, I'm not surprised. Look at the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition, Defective Edition remasters. But man, that's embarrassing. I cannot imagine being a multi-billion-dollar company and stealing someone's work, not giving them credit, getting found out, hiding it up, but not that great, and just pretending like it doesn't exist. Pretending like everyone who says what's really going on with that game is fake news. It's terrible, bro. Could be at least agree audio is last. I saw something on TikTok, which is why I brought it up, because they said audio quality is the number one thing they need. It actually made me so mad. Audio quality is the number one thing. I don't blame you one bit. And what game is that? It's called Manhunt. I'll show you. This game on PC. This one. This is an amazing video game. Amazing video game. But that's what I was talking about. They sell it for $15-20. And they did that whole debacle. It's disgusting. This is why I'm excited for Forza. Look, I'm hyping it up as always. I've seen the map on Forza, which they went to Japan and scanned everything, audio to detail. It's such a gorgeous map, easily if not the most pretty. Latest map released by Forza, and yes, the fact that it'll look like that in game and Tokyo City, it's gonna be big but lit, especially if seasons. Bet you when they tease actual gameplay, I'll be pleased with it. You would not see me complain or hate. This is how confident I am. I hope it releases next year and it is amazing. Audio quality is the last of the big three. What you mean? Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Top three. For me, it probably goes. Hot take? Hot take incoming? I don't know if y'all ready for this. I don't know. I'm trying to think in my mind if this is true or not. Number one for me for a game that will make or break a game. I would put gameplay. Number two, I'd put OST. Music, the soundtrack. If you got a goated gameplay and you got a goated soundtrack and then story, peak. Audio, sure, after, but I've also played a lot of older games and the audio is not always the best, but that didn't stop it from being heat. Prime example, Resident Evil 2 original, 1998. Goated OST. Dated, but goated. I'm lying? Let him cook? Let him cook! You about to say gameplay last? I'm gonna leave straight. Cap. You saw me play Manhunt? That game is banned over there? That game is great, man. I need to play through it again. Hold on, I don't know what I'm doing, bruh. Okay. I need to headbutt this guy. This gonna sell for sure. I think Microsoft did a good choice. I should say Playground Games. It's gonna make bank, definitely. It'll make its money back. That series always seems to do really well, especially since it's probably gonna come to PlayStation. So graphics ain't even top three? No. It's like, do you see what I'm playing? It's from 2006. You think I get a crap about graphics? One of my top favorite Zelda games is Ocarina of Time. That junk is on the N64 and GameCube and 3DS. Now graphics are nice when it's a new game and it's pretty. Hell, even if it's an older game and it's pretty. But I still play RE4. And while those graphics look great, you know, it's not like today's graphics, right? Graphics don't make or break a game for me. Oh, bro, it's Nagi? Yikes. There are also games where you just pull up Spotify and play music instead of listening to game music. Exactly. Just confused why it's not the most anticipated game section. because for whatever reason they thought Witcher 4 and GTA 6 deserved to be on there. That's just Jeff Keighley being Jeff Keighley. Did say graphics were one, but I've also played tons of old games. I don't really care about it if I know the game is good. I told you yesterday about that Park Tycoon. Yeah, it's true. Yo. I think it's just kind of expected for graphics to be good nowadays. But you could show me a card game, and if it's Heat, then it's Heat. If the gameplay is Heat. Prime example, Gwent from Witcher. Tell him, Dippy Steve. For me, it's 1, gameplay, 2, graphics, 3, audio, OST. Well, it's like you're the only person that ever played whatever the hell this is. This is made by Capcom, believe it or not. And this junk actually got a sequel announced at the Game Awards last year, it's your boy. Crazy. Got him. Does Game Awards have a PlayStation bias? Let's just say Jeff Keighley and Hideo Kojima, they have something special. I'll leave it at that. And that man is he's a PlayStation guy. He does have an OD game on the way of Xbox, but and let's just say Jeff Keighley, every time something big that's negative comes in the spotlight for news for PlayStation, he's not always the first one to announce it on Twitter. But the moment something on Xbox, something negative gets thrown into the news, he's one of the first ones. I'll just say that. You got a good point there, Shadow Steve. Even I'm losing hope. Fatal Frame 2, I actually played the original, and that remake looks amazing. I want to play that. Mouse PI for Hire, I want to play that too. There's so many games next year, man. They look really good. Jeff Keighley can suck me off. Pause. Perfect Dark, but I'm never gonna forgive Xbox for Perfect Dark. I'm not. Thank God we got James Bond next year. I'm so hyped to play through the older James Bond games, man. That's gonna be a fun arc, I think. I think that arc is gonna be some heat. I'm kind of wanting to go through the last of the Splinter Cell games too. I got 4 left. I've played 3 so far, I think. 2 or 3. Excuse me. I'm happy that someone saved Tango as well. Xbox giving away all their titles like Halloween candy, worried they'll go out of business. If they don't go out of business, they might sell off Xbox for a tax write-off. I love Kill Bill. That woman deserves her revenge. And we deserve to die. That scene? Rest in peace, the goat. Oh my god, that scene. Kill Bill is one of the best movies of all time. Both parts. I could turn on that movie any day. I was thinking I gotta go, but I'm gonna catch y'all. Yo, sounds good at your boy. Hoping my paw is little robot. Yo, sounds good at your boy. It's good talking to you, brother. Be safe, man. If I don't talk to you over the weekend, have a good weekend. They'll be releasing the Bride and Go-Go Yubaria skins. I'm confused. Wasn't this a kid's game, right? I guess they just don't care anymore. I saw they have a 35-minute animated scene on the way in the new movie release. That's amazing. Man, something about Kill Bill is just so good, man. Like, there is not a bad scene in that two-parter. The only thing that I don't like is when she's on her way to Bill and they have that whole debacle. That whole talk could probably be cut. I never really was a fan. I thought that killed the pacing a little bit. But once she gets to Bill, it's... man. So I gotta swipe the robe. I do want you to watch the live event of Fortnite. This event's on 29th. It's currently gonna be an end game, but with collaborations. You know me, I don't really care for Fortnite like that though. Sake house to find Nami bathing in the waters. Up close view of this. Excuse me. Surprised they didn't call her a busty babe. Oh, brother. I think it's gonna be a cool event though, regardless if you don't play it. I'm sure it'll be pretty cool. But, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Bruh. This whole section. Oh, that game's only $50? When does that come out again? Moon Cave. Okay. 3 months? So in March? Man, March is gonna be stacked. March 12th? March 12th, Fatal Frame 2 Remake. March 19th, Mouse PI for Hire. March 26th, James Bond 007 First Light. Bruh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play all of them. Some of them might have to go on the Christmas list for Christmas 2026. Sheesh. Okay, that's one. All right, I need some heals. I don't know. We'll be cutting it close tonight if I'm gonna beat this. I don't know. We'll see. OST kind of going crazy. I have no idea about Jurassic Park Survival. We haven't seen anything from that in a minute. Maybe we'll see it at the Game Awards? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Doubt it. You never know. You ain't stealing nothing, Shadow Steve, but you can smack me and kiss me. But stealing? Ain't happening, little bro. Ain't. This man is Shadow Steve, so wholesome, then turns toxic. He must get it from SP Ho. Right, SP Ho? Y'all hear that? It was the whisper. It said, "That's right." It's from ASAP. Dippy Sap? Oh, kill a 60? Say it ain't so. Why does this dude look like a Persona enemy? Am I tripping? Doesn't it look like Persona? Bro. Tell me that. Dog, I wish I had a picture. Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about, right? That one enemy from the Palace 5. The one that when you go to attack them, they are resistant to physical and they actually hit you right back. Spoilers! It's just an enemy, little bro. You'll forget all about it. What game, Shadow Steve? Offline mode for the Crow 2. Oh my. That's cool though, Jeju, about the offline mode. Also, Stalker 2 is nuts. Sako, you should have just waited another year. They need to cut some more bugs out of that game. Could you contact Koei Tecmo and tell them to create Dead or Alive 7? I would. But I don't have their phone number on file. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. You guys slow it down, little bro. You need to play your games that you already have. SpongeBob over there crying. I'm trying to decide when I want to get my last month of Game Pass. Like, I probably need to wait until the Friday after Game Awards, right? December 12th? Hey, Bob, she finally came too. Well, while at it's over, you got Gataku to chill the heck down at this point. They're flexing, right? Man, I'm like 2 games behind. I'm never gonna catch up again. I was caught up in that franchise and Yakuza, and now I'm so far behind, I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up. Me too, Judgy, me too. Freak that man. Yo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Plus. Yes, sir. Pause, Shadow Steve. I will not try 5 men. Thank you very much. They have to take me to dinner first. How is Stray, by the way? Copper Drop? I've never played it. I've heard it's good, but not great. Their meat is delicious. I'll try their meat once they take me out to dinner first. Thoughts? I think this is the same boss I've fought before. Yikes. You should try McDonald's. Brand new. Never heard of it. It sounds like a pretty good place. I wonder if they have chicken and burgers. Maybe fries? Coke? No ice? No, they Mac the Donald. They slapped Donald Duck. Kingdom Hearts 4? Heil. Oh, yeah. Yep, same boss. All right, time to do that 7 more times. I don't have to take out all of them? Just 3? Yo. Yo. All right. Now it's time to take out all 8 of them. Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Spoilers? Well, bro is spoiling what's gonna happen at the Game Awards before it even happens? Open the show, I'm proud to reveal a beloved character to one of the next year's most anticipated games. Capcom presents Daddy Leon. What if it's not Leon and this whole time they've been trolling and it turns out to be like Chris Redfield? Everyone's gonna do the Ollie 5W, bro. Or I'm tired, boss. You had one job, one singular job, and you blew it. This boss battle doing anything for you, Show Steve? You falling asleep, little bro? You enjoyed the fight? Mid? Making me glad I'm playing this through you. It's okay. You could also play it through Ollie when he plays it. I have no idea where Brother October's been. I messaged him back in September, early October. You know, say, you know, hey man, hope you've been doing alright. You know, I haven't talked to you in a while. He said he was good, just been dealing with life stuff, but I miss him. Him and Out of Control. I haven't seen Out of Control in a hot minute, man. I hope he's doing well too. This year just been so busy. I'm just happy I got to their requests beforehand. Come on, boss. Ah, dude, are we only like halfway done? You know what would be really cool to see at the Game Awards? The Wolf Among Us Season 2. Never gonna happen. But one could hope. That junk is dead. Just like that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles rated M for mature game. I don't know if y'all saw it, but that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie that was gonna be directed by the dude who made Nobody got canned. Goodness gracious. And then there was one. Bro, you did not help at all during that entire fight. What are you doing? No, I didn't cop Silent Hill F. I asked for it for Christmas. I didn't want to get SHF because I can't buy all the games. I almost got Star Wars Outlaws, but I would like to play the DLCs, but it's either $20 for the base game, $40 for the game plus DLCs, and I'm like, $40? Man, that junk will be $25 next year. We good. Ooh. This all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. The moon shines upon the pale light, or pale moonlight. That one dude from that Kingdom Hearts game? Syx? Isa? His sword! It's... The heavens which aid me? Catch him? Yeah. Yeah, Justin. Yeah. 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 For the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts, Celestial Cleaver. Witness the power. Krauser, you completely lost it. Prepare for your death, Leon. Lovely stuff. Okay. Cool. So, now what? The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Cool. Little Rika, the Aina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's thing power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. Yo! One man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Katone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated, boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. 85K. I'm rich. Yo. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? Where did Oki go? Yeah, he's not gonna be an Okami too. No way. No way. That's a fatal blow. If he survives that, oh, he did? I. Mods, ban the protagonist of this game. Ain't no way. That plot armor's crazy. That one little wolf stop that whole boulder. Ain't no way. Sammy Hopkins, oh bro. He's gotta be. His ain't no way. That's crazy. He gonna cry in the car. Yikes. Did we win? That was you 100 years ago? That was how you met your end after your adventure of Cramps? You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself? So I did die. 2 owls appearing in a dream? You had a dream about 2 owls? This game is sometimes scary, huh? It's not really that scary. It's got its moments though where it's pretty cool. But other times it's like a little boring. Amy, you're the sun god? What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? More old and buggy it is, the more disturbing it gets. High key? You're not wrong. Alright. Back to the village so we can stop the day of darkness. We stop the day of darkness and yeah. We'll be the cool kids on the block, I guess. Hold on real quick. Before I take her to the village, I need to feed these creatures. Oh wait, not that one. OST's kind of going nuts, I won't lie. While I'm thinking about it too, Oh no, where was the village at? It was north, wasn't it? Yeah. To the altar? Where's the altar at? Unleashes the potential of weapons? Sure. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll be cutting it close tonight. I don't know if we're gonna beat it or not. I might try to lock in and beat it. Because we're on Waka Shrine. We have this section and then the Arc of Yamamoto. And then we beat the game. So like 2 sections. So this might be it. Yo. You know what? I probably should save. Wait, so we can't just do this alone? Okay, well, if I can't do this alone... Oh, okay. I think I just got to keep going this way. Dang, man. This is far. But I think this is a... It's gotta be. What? Yo, over, Chesty? I saw the website was down to vote. And Jeff Keighley was like, hi, hey guys, Jeff Keighley here. And everyone was like, Jeff Keighley, you don't tweet yourself? Who's tweeting for you? Right, Chelsea, right. Don't you mean Hades too? E33 awards is nuts. Here's what's gonna happen. E33 is going to sweep everything. Most anticipated game is going to be GTA 6, and that'll be the show. It got 6 votes? How dare you not vote for all 7? Or for all 13, I mean. I voted RE9. GTA 6 got it last year, and Witcher 4 ain't drop until 2030. So it's too far to be anticipated. I agree. I don't know what he was thinking with putting Witcher 4 on there. That's so ridiculous. I'm washed? Still washed? Still washed. Still washed. Sheesh, man. Not happening, little buddy. Not happening. Charlie Cox is gonna get on stage that night. It's happening. You should vote on stream to end the stream sometime. When does the voting end? December 1st? Maybe I'll do that next week. Maybe I'll play that Mafia free update. And then at the end, vote. We'll see. Let's see. I bet. I'm so caught up on my schoolwork right now that the next assignment that I have to do is not even opening until November 25th. 4 days from today. So I'm hoping to be here every day, basically, until maybe finals week, where I might not be here one day. Mr. Krabs? Today, please. Sheesh. All this for a little itty bitty key. Just for a key. Now I just gotta go back. Oh. Um. Um. Ow. That's not what I did. Game. That's not what I did. I would appreciate it if you would not do that. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh my goodness, this shrine is it's disgusting. Nasty. Now what is this? Ow! What the heck hit me? Oh, I guess it's a cannon? Can you not? Can you not? Can you? I beg of thee. So that's a save. Save, Jesse. Save. Oh, please. No! Man. Oh my. I'ma die. sapphire tassels. Cool. Yeah, let me go ahead and fight little bro. Even though little bro ain't gonna wanna fight me, I'm gonna make him. Poor fella didn't stand a chance. Ew. Flame spiders? Bruh. It's not worth getting that chest. We good. Okay. You know, one game that I didn't see on sale that I was kind of shocked about, besides Elden Ring, at least the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, that junk should be 20 bucks, bruh. Like, what are we doing? But anyways, another game was Liza P. I was actually really surprised that junk was not on sale. Not even the base game. No DLC, nothing. I know they're still probably making bank from it, but I'm like, dang, man. Not even a 10% off? That's kind of nuts. That's what I thought. I was like, for real? How am I? Let me see what the guide says, because I don't know what they want from me here. This is kind of nuts, man. Striking the hand with the power slash will stop the spinning wheels. You need to stop the wheels so they match direction of the 3 wheels. And the pictograph? Huh? Oh, man. Come on, bro. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, get bullied. Come on now. Right back at you. I can't. Wait, maybe it's fire. Ah. So, okay. So. Oh. What? Oh. Hey. I get it, Mr. Krabs. Use Inferno to melt the ice on the hand. Striking the hand of a power will stop the spinning wheels one at a time. You need to stop the wheels so the eyes match the direction of the three. The first wheel needs to have the eye pointing upward, the second pointing right, and the third one pointing left. Yeah, TikTok, you're not wrong, Chiz. TikTok, buddy. Okay, so that one's good. Dang it, I was supposed to have it point to the left. Yeah, so I need to wait a minute. There we go. What a disgusting puzzle. Not a fan of that one. But we did it. And that's all that matters. So what is this shiny thingy? What can we use this thing on? Oh, nothing? Oh, it's the brush technique. Yo. Excuse me. I guess it's just the three. Oh, no. I see. I took shelter here only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world of impurity and darkness. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. Yo. Yo. The long-awaited 13th and final technique. Okay. So now I can freeze people? Freeze! The puns are gonna be great with this one. Freaks! I said freaks! Stupid. Uh-oh. Was it worth it? No. Oh, I saw that, Shadow Steve. Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake is supposed to be coming out Q1 2026. Yo. I was talking to it was either an ASAP stream or Ollie's stream about looking into like newer webcams and stuff, because I'm like, I really like the webcam that I have, but it would be nice to have a newer one. I don't know though, man. I'm still thinking about it. There's like one called like the Rio something Ultra, but that junk's like $400. I'm like, I'm not spending $400 on a webcam. They done lost their mind. There was the Elgato Facecam Pro, but a lot of people say that one isn't really that great price-wise. And then there was this one that just came out, but like the cable is short. It always is turned on, so it's always running hot. I'm like, why can't there be like a, this webcam is the best one, but also not cost you an arm and a leg, you know? Because it would be pretty nice if, like, what would be perfect would be like a webcam where I didn't have to have on a light, but you all could still see me pretty clearly for like spooky games and stuff. That'd be like perfect, I feel like. Come on, man. So I need to do a bit more research, but I haven't decided yet. Just gonna see what those Black Friday deals were. Moving to Kentucky, you got a free room. Sorry, boss, I sure don't. Tell Mama Ryder I cook and clean. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. Them dishes be piling up 24/7. We gonna need you to be on dishes 24/7, boss. No more gaming for you. Oh, you thought you was gonna play Battlefield 6? You thought you was gonna play RE9? Nah. Back to dishes. It's fine, I'll pay rent too. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Sounds good to me. You pay rent? We got you. Say less. That's cool. I'll get the King Daddy goats. No. It's too late. You're staying over here, buddy. Put me in the basement. We got you. Easy. You can have your own little gaming setup down there. You take the basement, and Shadow Steve will take the attic. Like cot, TV, PC, and food. No windows, no sunlight. That's right. Sunlight in 2024, almost 2025? Or 2025, almost 2026? No human interaction. ASAP still in the Nuggies live on stream is gonna hit right. Gonna be nuts, man. ASAP face reveal? No. Uh, guide? What am I doing? Carry me. A large chasm of ice spires. Use blizzard and drag the brush over the oh. Hey. Did you know? Alright. Save, Jeji. Save. Yes. Absolutely ASAP. Like I said, I'm literally just waiting on that newest patch to be a little bit more bug-free. Because there's still quite a lot of bugs. RE4 Remake Hardcore playthrough would hit too. Ikey? Might have to do that too, little bro. Let him cook. Even better, RE4 Remake Hardcore Randomizer. Krauser shows up in the village. Verdugo or Salazar's right hand showing up in the island. RE4 professional run using the rocket launcher. Ikey? Let him cook? I wonder what webcam Jeremy uses. Because didn't he upgrade his camera like a year back or so? That joint be looking nuts with the red, red in the background. It's a Sony something. Oh man, that joint must be like $4,000 then. Hell no. I'm stuck. Carry me. Okay. Oh man. Come on, bro. Why didn't the slash work there? There we go. Sheesh, man. $21 hours and 50 minutes into this game. People weren't kidding about this game. I feel like it really does kind of go on and on and on and on. Boss? Oh, that's a boss, all right. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Either it's a boss or a new enemy. Looks like a boss, though. Nichku? Where's that bird brain going? Over there. Me? Hemi Turner? Go. Oh, that's so tough. Uh, um, at least he's doing some serious damage. Did I win? Okay. Appreciate the assist, me from 100 years ago. He carried me. Is that the second one? Yeah, the gold one. That's cool. Okay. I miss Ghostbusters when little bro thought he was on the squad. We all miss Ghostbusters. Beak! Beak! Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you go call? Ghostbusters! You are about to witness history, ladies and gentlemen. Utone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki. Young Xehanort? Dang. It's finally glowing silver. Yo! Yo! Man, this arc is mid, bro. I missed Busty Babe arc. That junk was fun. This arc is just kind of whatever, man. Hey, Grok. Okay. Yo. We're about 75% done with this section. Then we're on the last bit of the game. All right. So this is where that goes. It's all coming together. Oh God. Like, this third arc isn't awful, but man, I think the second arc in this game is easily the best. Which is such a shame, man, because, like, it could have been a lot better than what it is. Oh my God. Come on, man. Really? 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 I cannot believe I made that. I'm not even gonna go for that. It is so not worth that. How the f- How? How am I supposed to get rid of this thing? This game doesn't tell me anything. How? You'll have to defeat another great Tengu enemy after jumping across the ice? Is it because I didn't do this? Oh my god. This is so ass, man. You'll have to defeat another great Tengu enemy. Maybe this? Oh my god, dude. Awful. Are you serious right now? Guess I'll go ahead and level this up. So what is my goal here? Through the hall to the west? What is this? Why can't I? So, okay, so obviously these cannons are still here. Use Inferno to ignite the 4 cannons on the cliff edges to blow up the trees across the chasm. When each cannon has hit its target, it will become inactive, letting you know to continue. I feel like I done messed it all up. You think you'll beat this tonight? I'd be shocked if I didn't. I'm really trying to beat this tonight. Hear me out, Ada. I'm listening. I'd be really shocked if I didn't beat this tonight. That's my whole plan, is to beat this. Beat what tonight? No comment. No comment, Ollie. Also, Dippy, what? Go. Was that really it? Tell me that wasn't what I had to do. You're on the road. You better get off the road. Thoughts? And we're dead. Not driving, so we stopping in. Oh, work? Yo. Yo. Little bro's having the time of his life right now on the road. Make sure you pick you up something to eat, little bro. Come on. I hate this part with a passion. Whoever created this part right here, fire them. I am so serious. This is awful. Who comes up with this bullshit? Who comes up with this and says, great game design, dude? I mean, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm gonna fucking die. Because this one guy has the best aim in the whole goddamn game. I mean, how am I supposed to dodge that? You can't. And there goes my ride. Little bro crashing out. Go Okami getting the rider punk treatment. This game is ass. Simple. Simple. I mean, look at that. Are you serious? As long as he doesn't drive like he does in Cyberpunk. Wish all he was driving. %% of my actions because of your chats, little buddy. That's their little buddy. Little bro could pull over. Yeah, you like that, wouldn't you? Let me stop. Let me stop. I got one heart in a dream right now. Oh, it's been this game. We out again after that? Hold the door, Ollie? Nah. Y'all ain't going nowhere. Nah. SP has boils and lesions all over his face. P got the P virus? He got something alright. Little bro needs that wood vitamin pack. Late night wood vitamin pack. Ah, you heard me. Did I stutter a little, bro? What a mid game does to a streamer. Who you call a mid? This game is peak. Can't you tell I'm having fun with this one? We're about 80% done with this section. You're not wrong, Ollie. You're not wrong. Hopefully the next game's some heat, though. Like you? I'm finishing it tonight, Shadow Steve. That's the plan. I'm gonna walk in and try to beat it. So that way tomorrow we can start fresh with a brand new game. How the hell am I supposed to win this thing? All that for a drop of blood? Are you serious? Okay, I know how to do it now. Dude. You ain't going nowhere, Ollie? Nah, buddy. I know you don't. Yeah, get him. Get back here, buddy. Get him. Get back here, little buddy. Don't come back ever is nuts. That is still the only reason why you'd be on is if he was going for 12 hours. Right. That's cap. As Ollie would say, catch y'all later.
You Ryder still on? Only reason why he would possibly be on
Oh, brother.
12 hours and be already halfway of being halfway there, halfway there, halfway there of being halfway there. Right, Jordy?
Jordy Colin, that's incorrect. It's all lies. You've been lied to. Everyone here has been lied to. But not by me. Yeah, appreciate it. Bless you, baby. We 3 hours into this stream, and we go until we beat this game. Then after that, we go from there. If it's before 10, I start the next game. If it's after 10, I'm out. I'm 80% done with the second to last section, but the last section looks long as freak. So I don't know. We'll be cutting it close. It's 8:07 right now. That was an alright boss. It was cool. It was cool. Oh, we're on the final section. Yo. Yo. But the scroll bar is like this long. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Iso Fuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kumui were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Nine Tails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku, the souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tesca words echoed ominously, awaking Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good, was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time. Back home, as Amaterasu and Isen looked on, they saw Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Yo. Yo. Right now they have Cosmic Shake on sale for $20 and Battle for Bikini Bomb for $15. And these sales last 12 more days. That's pretty good deals. That's not bad at all. Surprise Battle for Bikini Bottom ain't 10, to be honest. Since it's been out 5 years. But this is it. The final section. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Iso Fuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Iso Fuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiku. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Katone, the sword that vanquished twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands, and as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Katone's gleam spoke of a power. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Katone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up. Legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Oh, I would cop them if I had the same, but I'm like, oh, that's okay, you can keep it. All the more reason for me to get the Switch, because it has way more space. That's right. Yes, sir. Streets need that space. I know, even I'm struggling with space right now, and I got like 1.5 terabytes of storage. I gotta start getting through these games. 2 of them junks taking up a 15th of the hard drive. And Shadow Steve knows exactly which ones those are. Let me save it. First world problems, am I right? You not wrong. You not wrong. Also, that emote? That's spooky. Alright, this is it. The point of no return. Dippywood? Dippy, sir? Dippy? Dippy boy? Super Dippy? I have the resolve. It's your dip? That's nuts. Nuts. Those emotes are wild, but that's cool. Wait a second, Amy. We've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? 22 hours ago. It all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smack down on Orochi, then that fox lynch. Busty babe? We even went inside an emperor's body. Pause. I traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Jeju dip? Let me stop. Dippy Jeju? As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. Dang, Isn's not coming? Ain't no dips at... Gulp. Dang. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, brother. Yeah, he's been on YouTube, Shasty. That man's a YouTuber. Full-time, popular, 10 million subscriber YouTuber. He goes by the name Mr. Beast. Oh, bro. I don't know, Shadow Steve. He won't even tell me. He keeps it a secret. I tell y'all, literally 90% of everything are. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Exactly, Shad Steve. Same. Support that man's decision, but if he ever wants to tell us, we will be there. Temple. Me waking up in the morning. Actually, little bro ain't moving. Arc of Yamato. Yamato. Ollie? Hey, yes? It's skipping dialogue. I'm reading it. What do you mean? I'm literally reading it. Cap? Nah, no cap. I read fast. I'm speedrun wrong 3, 2, 1. Problem? Excuse me. So this game, people say it takes about 33 hours. We might be 10 hours short of that. Might beat it in 24 hours, 23, 24. Yeah, we're him. No, it's higher than a 5. Now, when I was about to drop the game, it was about a 4. But it's went up. The second arc pushed it up a lot for me. Third arc is not pushing it up any further, though. I'll tell you that much. This third arc is ass, bruh. The worst part this game does is drag. And that's something you do not want your JRPG to be doing. But it's doing it. It's dragging its feet. No. No. Are they really gonna... Yeah, this game just lost a point. They're making me refight all the bosses I've already fought before. Yep, that's I hate when games do this. Me too. It literally serves no purpose but prolonging the game. Yeah. Aiden, I don't want to do this again. Please. Why am I even shocked? You know who also made another game that did this? Capcom, when they made Devil May Cry 3. They did the same shit. I should have seen it coming, but I was hoping they would have learned their lesson. Boy, was I wrong. So it seems like what's gonna end up happening here is I'm gonna have to go through and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses. Bosses I've already fought before. Then when I do that, then I'll probably have one final boss, and that'll probably be the game. Yikes. Who's next? Oh. That's 2. Now you thinking, oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was one of the easier bosses. Wait till we gotta refight Spider Queen. Lord help me. That boss is toxic. And you best believe I'm gonna save scum after every boss. I'd be foolish not to. Even if a boss takes 30 seconds. I'm not dealing with that pain. Guess we'll fight this guy. I don't even know who that was. I got RoboCop for 20 bucks. Which, oh, 20 bucks, you know. It came out for 30, but hey, save 10 bucks. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Steve, yeah. I looked it up. Yeah, it's about 10 hours. Which is the same length as the Rogue City one. So literally the same amount of hours. Which ain't bad. Dang, did I fight like the hardest boss first? Let me not get cocky, cause anything could happen. For all I know, this could be the first 5 bosses. But then there's another 5 bosses. And another 5 bosses. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm not gonna save it this time. I'm too curious. I'm gonna look and see. I don't know. Okay. Oh no! No! I gotta fight that guy again? Oh. I think this is the boss too. Oh, 3 times. Ew. No. This is gonna take forever. Whoop. Guess we'll be here for the next 3 hours. They really did, Shadow Steve. They really did. Like, oh man, this is great. Everybody's gonna love doing this same boss for the 3rd time. Oh boy. And then there were 7. And then there were 6. And then there were 5. And there were 4. Three. Actually, there's only 2 left. Yo. One more. Awful. Having to fight the same boss 3 times in the entire game over the span of the entire game is so repetitively dumb. They couldn't have made a brand new boss for this part specifically and had us fight that, and it cost the same amount of yen as all 5 of these bosses combined. They had to make us go back and do every single boss. That's ass. So that leaves one more boss. And you know what boss that is? The most annoying one. Well, they're not that annoying now that I know how to beat them, but it's the first boss in the game that was like it was the first real boss. And I really liked the boss. But having to refight the boss is like, oh. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Either this will be a piece of cake or I'm gonna rage. Let's see which one. Fifth and final boss, Spider Queen. Ho. No, you, buddy. No, you. I mean, hello. Nah. Ho right back to you, buddy. Oh, that's right. You and ASAP want some fries? Well, that's just too damn bad. That's just too damn. You don't want them, little bro. You keep digging. You keep digging. That's just too damn bad. Show me the egg. Show me the money. Rip. Are you serious? There we go. What to say? Come on, Gary. GG. And that's all 5 bosses. And crazy enough, when I scroll past all the way past the guide, we are officially like more than halfway through this part already. So this really might be it. And it's only 8:45. Starting a new game tonight? Yo. 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 Love to see it. I'm guessing the middle platform is gonna lead. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. Go ahead and fire up that power rate. That is a good joke, buddy. I would rather replay Cyberpunk than play that game again. We is so good. So good, little bro. That's okay. And his tendies ain't happening, boss. 23 hours in. You ain't getting nothing. You get the tendies, I'll get the fries. Go. Oh, yeah. You ain't getting nothing. Reminds me of the I have no mouth and I must scream. They got lazy. They said the player will just imagine a mouth. Man, some anime cutscenes of this game would have hit. Excuse me. Rip? Okay. So Lil Bro's the reason why we in this mess? Thanks, Lil Bro. Leon? You're in this game, Leon? Mm-hmm. Rip. I think what this game really needed more of was characters that were memorable. There's not really that many memorable characters, in my opinion, besides Isin and Amaterasu. Waku was so whatever. So I don't have a brush, I don't have any abilities, I don't even have my weapon. I'm just raw dogging. Oh, that's bullshit. Bro, he's just destroying everything. How am I supposed to get over? Oh, okay. Alright, so you destroyed all the platform. So now what, buddy? Buddy? I'm actually doing damage? No, made me pull out the Google on this. So just attacking gets me my stuff back? Well, that was easy. I forget what the heck rejuvenation even is, but thanks, man. So our entire goal must be just, yeah, getting our abilities back. Which is a yo. Yo. Yo! Let me stop, bro. Now what? Oh, it turned green. Uh-oh. Look out, we got a badass over here. Cherry bomb, cheese my cherry pie. I'll be keeping an eye on my health. The moment I can, I'm gonna use the upgrade thing and upgrade my health. Man, what a fumble. Come on. He keeps moving away. All right. This has to be the third and final time. I mean, there's no way, man. Now, what is this bull crap? I'm not playing slot machines, little bro. What is it? Is this game made by Konami? Well, time to use that upgrade. Yeah, it's a good thing Dippywood actually ate here because I know he wants to play this, and we in heavy spoilers right now. Spoilers. Gale Storm. Oh, get out of here. That's how little bro wins. Alright, since this is basically it of the game, I'm gonna go ahead and use some of this. Well, bro, gonna empty the clip, basically. You already know. Now, how in the world am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I'm about to say, how in the world am I supposed to get that? But it works. I love you. No, I love you, ASAP. One of the most satisfying parts of JRPG, being able to use the abundance of great items you save for the final act or RPG. For real. That is... It's amazing. One of the best parts. Also, what is that emote? Pizza please. Yo, that's great. That's a dope emote. This man Chastity pinned I love you. So wholesome. So wholesome. Get that. What do you mean? Pain. I'm so close, man. Pause. Oh, yes, Daddy, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. What do you mean? What do you mean? GG. Hear me out, Vanilla Moose. If they made like white pudding of those chocolate mousses from Sam's, yeah, I think I'd be there. I think I'd be in it to win it. I should have bought more healing items. This fight's still going? 4 phases so far. Ass. TikTok, buddy. TikTok. This shit just keeps going and going and going. Man, bear, basically. Let him cook. Grab people. God, man, That's such a scary ass episode, man. Look like crab people, act like, look like crab, act like people. I understood that reference. Yo, you excited, ASAP? Yo. Finally, thunderstorm. Put them in a Christmas jar? Man, that sounds great. Uber great. Dog, what is this really the end of the game? How many damn phases? How many damn phases are there? All right, so after we beat this boss, that's the game. So we beat this and we're done. I don't know how many phases this boss is. It's either 4 or 5. Actually, jars we eat like that. Hey, that's the best way to eat. We just put them in plates. We lazy. We don't want to have to work our way around a jar to get to it. We just want to be able to grab it and say yoink. Yeah, grab a handful and dip, exactly. I'll be coming back later just to see what's what. See if anyone else took any other cookies. Make me feel better. Ladies and gentlemen, that might have been Okami. Please let that have been Okami. Please don't be another phase. I'm gonna double check. Isn't? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This is not it. There's more. Fuck. We got one more phase. I just checked. Oh. It ain't over, Unk. But wait, there's more. How long have we been playing this today? 4 hours. Jesus. Alright, this is the final boss. Phase 5. The hand, the claw. That furball is always spacing out like that. Amy can't get anything done without my help. Right, right. Bro, are we gonna have to go back through everyone? Yeah, you know, it's that JRPG trope where we gotta listen to everybody talk from the last 20 hours. Right, right. 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 Go, bro, beat this? Nope. I've got one more phase, but we have like 5 to 10 minutes of cutscenes to get hype. Time to lock in, Amy. Hashtag just beat the game, dog. That's cooler, showing all 13 brush techniques again. Incantations is what it's called, or something like that. Constellations, that's what it's called. All right, final boss. The real final boss. Hashtag lock in. Get real, man. OST's kind of going lit. Kind of going dummy. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, little bro. Okay, that's all I'm doing. All you gotta do for this fight is use the sun and then go for the attack. Go in for the kill. That's all you can do, little bro. Oh, bro has the iron, what? Tony Stark? Thingy? That's kind of crazy. No way. Well, GG. No? GG. That's the game. Okay. Well, we officially beat Okami. No longer need that guide. Appreciate all your help. But I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops Okami. Oh man. Hopefully this ending is heat. Maybe they'll set up the sequel, which should be coming out, I don't know, within the next decade or so. Let's say I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles. Down here. You're gonna lick me to death. Pause. So little bro goes to the celestial plane. That's where Okami 2 picks up, probably. So wholesome. Okami 2? Well, I think we did it. We sure did. Yo! Beat the game, and it's only 9:30. OST was pretty good here and there. Really did like the OST. Story, the best part of this game's story is Act 2. The whole city going, like, becoming little, Busty Babe and the ship, and all that stuff. Love it, love it, love it. Besides the digging minigame, which is god-awful. I hope I never see that again in the sequel. Act 1, being slow, was so mid. And Act 3 is it's better than Act 1, but not by much, only because it's a bit shorter. The boss rush at the end, ass. Do not do that for Okami 2, please. Please, please, please. I hate that boss rush. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just annoying. The 5 phases at the end as well is kind of annoying, considering, like, let's say your game crashes, or let's say you die. Well, you're gonna have to lock in, little bro, and do that all over again. And that's another thing. If you get past the point of no return, and you beat all 5 bosses, but you can't beat that final boss, well, tough. Real tough. That's another thing I didn't like. But, you know, I know it's an older game, but still. The gameplay itself was okay. Combat was alright for what it was. It wasn't awful, but there's a lot of BS. Let's be real. The brush mechanic, while it's, you know, it's the mechanic for this game, I don't hate it, I don't love it, it works, and it doesn't. I feel like it could have been polished a bit more, but it's not awful. I do like, you know, dragging lightning to enemies and the fire and the snowball. My biggest issue was how they didn't tell you a lot of things when it came to those mechanics, specifically with Galestrom or the wind. The wind is the worst brush mechanic, easily the worst. But yeah, with all that being said, you know, characters were whatever. Isen was my favorite. The best part of this game was Act 2. Besides that, really, it's an okay game at best. Gameplay's whatever. Overall, just because the second act was so great, I'll give it a 6. I think a 6 is pretty fair. Act 1, this chunk was like a 4 or 5. Act 2 came along and that jumped up to like a 7.5 besides the digging minigame. But then Act 3 came around and the boss rush and a lot of just annoying parts of the game, and it dropped it back down to about a 6.5. And then, like I said, that boss rush then brought it down to about a 6, I'd say. So it's, for its time, I'm sure it was a great game. I don't see the hype. It's cool. It's a cool concept, and I think if they would have instead remade this instead of remastering it and really fixed a lot of you know, frustrating sections, or, you know, the brush mechanics, stuff like that, I think it would be a lot better. But hopefully the sequel in general will be better, you know, because this came out in 2006 and that will come out in 2026, 2027, 2028, whenever, right? There is a sequel to this game already, not Okami 2, called Okamiden or something like that, but it was only on the 3DS. Unless they remake that or remaster it, I'm not playing it, boss. Simple as that. Also, Amy as the main character is okay. My favorite character was Isen, and he stole my heart when he started, when Capcom was being Capcom and they were being horny. In Act 2, but I like the whole city aspect of that too. I like that, and I like the ship. I liked being small and getting through the spider section. Like, that was the coolest part. So from then on, it's kind of downhill. But it's not a bad game. Like I said, it's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play Okami 2 or not. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I'll probably wait for a really deep sale for it. Since, you know, I don't love this game, I don't hate it. It's just a game that I played and I kind of like it at times. It's fun. It really does get fun in the second half, but like, there's just no big overall story arc, and you just kind of going without having like a main set goal. And that kind of hurts with the pacing, and it's kind of like, God, man, this game is still going, it's still going. It hurts the pacing and makes it feel like the game is much longer than it really is, because you just don't have any way of knowing how far along you are, because once you get past the first arc, the whole game opens up even more, and you get past that arc and the more of the game opens up, and by then you're like, God, dude, how much more do I have to go? And then you beat that arc and then there's more to do, right? So that was something else, and I really didn't like having to fight Orochi 3 different times. I thought that was terrible game design. Sounds like one of those games. It's really one of those games. If you like Zelda, I don't even know, man. Like, if you like RPGs and you want to see, and I don't know. I would wait for Okami 2. If Okami 2 looks promising, maybe it's worth coming back to this one. But if you don't have to play this one to play Okami 2, then I'd say maybe skip this one. You know? Because the best part of it is like 10 hours in. And I don't want to recommend a game that doesn't get good until 10 hours in. Unless your name is Witcher 3. You know? So that's why I'm just kind of skeptical about this one. But it's still a cool little game. And I'm glad I finally got it off the list. But boy, was it. It was kind of a handful to get through. It was one of the very few games that I had to take a break from. Because I just needed to play something else. Because it was just so long. And what's weird is it's not really that long in comparison to a lot of other games I've played. But like I said, you get through Act 1 and it's like, okay, now we're in Act 2. You get through Act 2, okay, now we're in Act 3. But there's no way of knowing how much more to go because there's no general main story goal. It's just kind of like, okay, we defeated Orochi, and now enemies are spawning from his dead corpse. Okay, we defeated those enemies. Turns out there's a whole celestial thing going on from the heavens that dropped down, and turns out that's the main source. You know, it's crazy, man. It's wild. But like I said, I'm glad we got through it. So, with that being said, 1 million or 150,000, I cannot read. No, it is 1,500,000. Yo. We'll see our total results. Took us about 24 hours. 24 days passed. 66 saves. 1 death in the entire game. We'll see if Ollie beats that. 8 demon fangs found. Tough. 2,600 praise. That's really not bad. Okay. And I'll save it on save slot number 1. But with that being said, man, we'll see if there's anything else. I saw that secret theater. So this is the beginning of the game. We've already seen that. I'm just curious about the secret. So you can listen to all the music in the game. Now see, that's really nice. I like when games do that. You got art book. You got presentation A. I don't even know what that is. I guess it's just kind of them showing off the game a little bit. Now see, if they would have done cutscenes like this, I think that would have been a lot better. I did like a lot of the enemy design too. There was quite a few really cool enemy designs, but there was also a lot of annoying ones. For example, the one that had the little thing in her face, the little umbrella that wouldn't die. Once you know how to beat them, it's not too bad, but sometimes you just gotta wail on them until you beat them. But with that being said, man, that's Okami HD. I probably won't play the actual 3DS sequel unless it gets remastered. And as for Okami 2, I might play it when it's on a very, very deep sale. I don't know. But that is a 6 out of 10 game beated, deleted, and once again, another game officially off the list. Yes, sir.